Hey guys. Yeah, we actually finished reasonably on time. Oh, actually, wait, no. I was gonna go to nope, nope. Yes. Um, the World of Warcraft, our the friendly guild, the one that runs a half an hour later. We actually finished at my normal guild's normal time. Um, so slight delay, but not much more than otherwise. Anyway, hello everyone, welcome, Maelstrom, also with the 40 bajillion years of sub. Again, it's like you just subbed. Man, the time flies. Also, Dysphere, it is an honor. Welcome also. Yeah, I do have, because I have several of them, and open up this, it's really weird doing the set boosters, just because I like to mostly just focus on the uncommons and the rares. And set boosters tend to be very heavily weighted towards the uncommons, rares, or neat, interesting arts of commons. It just so it's kind of compared to draft boosters that have a set amount of commons, uncommons, and rares. Egazir and Rashkavar as well. One, they always come with an art card. It's a thing that set boosters do. It's on these really nice glossy prints. Actually, I need to see if there were art cards in the last one for some of the Japanese artwork that I really like. But anyway, actually, starting off, we've got a foil forest. Not one of the full art forests, or not one of the full art lands. I do have a couple of the full art swamps. They're just art is just brilliant in these, especially in the new sets. It's kind of always been a thing. But anyway, a fugitive from reality with the raid. Hello everyone, welcome. I'm mostly just going to go through the uncommons and rares. So that's what I like about the set boosters, is that there are a total of three commons in here. Because that's the thing, is I was buying draft boosters that are just full of commons, and so now I've just got gobs of commons that no one wants and I'm not going to use. So first in the uncommons is Metropolis Angel, a white, a blue, and 2 colorless. It is a 3/1 flying angel soldier, and whenever you attack with one or more creatures with counters on them, so +1/+1 counters, or any variety of counters that do other things, draw a card. So in most, and it's got flying, so even if this is your only thing with the counter on it, that means you're more or less drawing a card an extra card every turn. So that's pretty neat. Next up is an uncommon Vamp. Hi, hon. She just runs over and knocks stuff off the couch and then lays down on it. B-Money's here as well. You can see her tail. Vampire Scrivener. 4 and a black for a 2/2 flying Vampire Warlock. Whenever you gain life during your turn, put a 1/1 counter on it. And whenever you lose life during your turn, put a 1/1 counter on it. Oh yeah, we can get her a treat in a moment. She got a little bit of play just before we started, so she's kind of due for a treat anyway. Treat roulette, got it. I don't have any near me, so I'll go back and nab one. Next, with more uncommons. These things tend to be weighted towards uncommons. Grisly Sigil, which is 1 black for a sorcery. It has casualty of 1, which means that's I think a new mechanic in this set. You can sacrifice a creature with a power of 1 or more, at which point you then copy this spell. So, I mean, you got just like 1/1 creatures, and you just sacrifice one, and this casts twice. And the effect is, choose target creature or planeswalker. If it was dealt non-combat damage this turn, Grisly Sigil deals 3 damage to it, and you gain 3 life. Otherwise, it does 1 damage to it, and you gain 1 life. So the thing is 1, if the creature or planeswalker has already taken damage that turn, and then you casualty 1 it, it means you're now dealing 6 damage to it, and you're gaining 6 life. For 1 black, I mean, you're sacrificing a creature. Or if it wasn't dealt damage, and you do the casualty of 1, it does the 1 damage at first, and then when it copies and it happens again, it gets the 3 damage. So if you do the casualty, so you sacrifice in this point, a creature with one power or higher, you are now either dealing 4 damage to a creature and gaining 4 life, or dealing 6 damage to a creature and gaining 6 life, which is pretty good for 1 black. So those are the well, I skipped over the commons. Those are the uncommons, and then you get you get the showcase arts. This common land. This is of the many dual lands in this set, which is it enters tapped. You can tap to add 1 of 2 different color mana, or you can pay 2 colorless, and then in this case 1 green and 1 red. Tap it and sacrifice it to draw a card. Next up is Disciplined Duelist. This is nice because for some reason this particular art of this particular card is one of the more valuable uncommons in the set. It is 1 green, 1 white, and 1 blue for a 2/1 double strike. And when Disciplined Duelist enters the battlefield, it enters the battlefield with a shield counter on it, which is any damage dealt to it, remove the shield counter instead of having it deal damage. Or if it dies, remove the shield counter and it doesn't die. Oh, neat. So first of the rares, I can tell there's going to be more than one rare because this is actually from the Commander set, which doesn't come out until an hour and a half from now, or at least here in Colorado. So Spiteful Repossession is a 4 and a red for a sorcery. Spiteful Repossession deals damage to each opponent who controls more lands than you, equal to the difference. Then create a number of treasure tokens equal to the damage dealt this way. Again, with the 11 months resub, welcome back, much appreciated. Yes, almost 1 year indeed, and then you get the final, the best looking sub badge. The sub badges progressively look better because I get better at making them. So the downside of this is that it costs 5 mana, which means you have got to be really in a, well, I mean, you could be going against a green deck or something that plays a lot of land. There are multiple lands a turn. And then treasure tokens, anyone that's not familiar with those, if you're familiar with Lotus Petal, that's what they are. They're basically a 0 mana artifact that you tap and sacrifice it to add 1 mana of any color. Next up on the rares, this is actually from Streets of New Capenna, not the Commander one. Rabble Rousing, 4 and a white for an enchantment with Hideaway 5. So whenever you play this enchantment, whenever you play this card, look at the top 5 cards of your library, exile 1 of them face down, and then put the rest on the bottom of your deck in random order. I have a land in my green-red deck that's like this. It's has a hideaway of 4. So basically, you look at the top 4 cards of your library, take 1 of them, and it kind of gets removed under the land until you meet a certain requirement of it. In this case, on the land, it's if you deal 7 damage in a turn, then you put that card in your hand. But anyway, the effect of this is whenever you attack with 1 or more creatures, create that many 1/1 green and white citizen creature tokens. Then if you control 10 or more creatures, you may play the exiled card without paying its mana cost. So that's different. So, and white is a color that produces a lot of small creatures. The enchantment in and of itself creates a lot of small creatures. And then you get to play it for free. The thing that you exiled. Oh, shit. Oh, this is one of the new... So this is one of the new kinds of foils. This is the only one that I've gotten so far out of this pack. They're called gilded foils because rather than the whole card being foiled, you'll see the gold colored frame is done to look like gold leaf. Oh, that is visually stunning. It probably does not look nearly as nice on camera. Oh, and it's embossed too, so you can run your finger across it. Oh, that's nice. Wow. I've never seen any of these before. I've heard they're really cool looking. Oh, that's pretty. Anyway, and it's also one of the so it's a common. So the big theme, as it were, with Streets of New Capenna, the set that comes out tomorrow, is it's heavily focused on 3-color mixes. So they're all mob families basically. And so each of the 3 color triomes have, like, they're beefy creatures that cost 2 colorless, and then 1 of each of the mana that's also Bimani's on top of things that I need to start this stream.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get you a treat. You're gonna get a treat from Disney Naughter. We'll get that.
So they're usually beefy creatures because they're pretty expensive, but one of their alternate abilities is that you can pay 2 colorless, exile them, and then they basically work as a land enchantment that lets that land tap for 1 of any color in that three color cycle. But then at any time you can play it from exile. You remove the enchantment from the land. So it's really, especially in the 3 color, we're like, if you only got 2 of the 3 land types of what your deck is built around, you can then pay 2 colorless to then basically turn that creature into an enchantment to then get whatever you need. And when you don't need it anymore, you can play it to get a rather substantial creature. She's nibbling at my... This is what she does. Here we go. She's... So, what I've come to realize, when you see people that are like lion tamers, and they have no concern that the lion is gonna, like, attack them. It's like that with her. She's biting my finger, but she's not trying. And then she licks. So, it looks like she's biting me, but she's in fact not.
What are you doing, you little goofball? We're gonna get you a treat. You wait here, I'll get your treats. No, you wait there, I'll bring them to you. Or you can come over here, that's cool too. Huh? Let's see. Oh, you haven't had these in a while.
See, these are the tuna dental ones. I really like these.
Oh, keep treats.
So I like these because they're a hard treat, which is really good for their cleaning their teeth, but it also has like parsley in it to freshen breath and stuff. But anyway, yeah, so we're going to get going on Final Fantasy X-2. I'm going to remember what the hell we were doing, where the hell we were going. I gotta share this space with Kat. Or she can just leave, that's cool too. Thanks, Last Forever. Welcome. We're about to get going. I just opened a pack of Magic cards, and I was delighted and surprised by getting one of the new gilded foil cards. I have no idea how it changes the value of it. As is the case with most of my collecting of Magic cards, I know their value mostly in relation to what I can trade them for. So like, one that I opened yesterday. So I bought a booster box, actually a set booster. So instead of having 36 booster packs like a draft booster, it only has 30. But they tend to have nicer cards in them. In this case, I'm not looking to get a shit ton of commons. And art cards are nice. But, I lost my train of thought. Oh, but yeah, so I bought it like a week ago, but I tend to like to open them a few packs at a time, rather than all of them at once. Like enjoying a fine meal. Oh, right, I was like... It's quiet. Oh, it's not good fugitive from reality. Yeah, it's kind of late. For everyone but me, because I'm a vampire. Right. Oh, right. Now I remember. Right. Oh, granted, I mostly just follow, like if Koi's in a race, that's about the extent of me following the events. But what's the event going on? Also, this is oh wait, no, it's not my first coffee of the day. I got up and I went to the arcade, and what I've been doing recently to one kind of not so much conserve money, but also it is one, it's cheaper, but two, I don't have to wait at a drive-thru. So I used to do is I would stop by the Starbucks, get a coffee there, and then get like a breakfast sandwich. But like ever since they closed the lobby and you can only do the drive-thru, everyone else is there, and so it's like 15 minutes when I'm like, that's a whole round to beat Mania, damn it. So I took my breakfast and the Starbucks Via, the instant coffee, which I'm really a fan of. And I realized when I was in the car, I actually forgot to bring any water. I was like, God damn it. So I didn't get coffee until I went to basically the arcade. The card shop that's right near the arcade also has really good coffee, so I got a cold brew there. And I was stopping in because my brother missed the pre-release event for Streets of New Capenna, so I bought a pre-release pack, and then I shipped it to him. So while there, I got my coffee. So that was my one coffee. I otherwise have not had coffee today. I also woke up early, as far as me goes. How is it for this? If it's a week-long thing, is it like sort of like GDQ where they're doing it for charity, or? Oh no, that dude just turned into a giant. Make good use of that multi. So,
Game
actually...
over, man. Game over.
References. Game over, man. What's weird? So here's the thing. For as much as I like coffee, and I do, I've had things like usually my extent of enjoying coffee is basically coffee. Usually black. This is black. Or coffee ice cream. I've had, like, even things that have, like, caffeine in it. Like, there's this new, like, carbonated water. It's fizzy water, but it has caffeine in it. It's like, aha. And it was gross. I was like, hey, no. I think I didn't even finish the first can. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I've heard, I know Coca-Cola did like a Coke and coffee that I've heard things about. Alright, that's what we're doing with Yuna. Are we just finishing out, I think Riku getting the, yeah. I mean, we might as well. Mega Phoenix, considering how long it takes for the alchemist things to pop out. And then Pain is just literally does all our damage. Alright. Huh. I mean, what were you doing for Berserker? Berserker actually is also doing really well. I might do that just to get counterattack. Berserker is kind of the, if I feel like minimal effort, just do that. Right. Oh yeah, it's like yellow and blue. Is there anything on the left side? Oh. Right, we should probably do that. Let me vaguely remember what this is. Actually, I should probably configure that differently because I realized the gun mage is going to be on the side that isn't necessarily getting plus magic. No, not this one. Nailed it. Alright. So I definitely want... And gun mage, where are you at? Aye. Also, I do not remember getting this garment grid. I'm going to assume it was recently. So I don't feel nearly as bad about missing out on this. Plus damage.
We do Traruma.
We going in?
Uh-huh.
Aw.
In the hole we go. I find this hallway unsettling. The only way this is gonna get even weirder is if it never ends. Like it just fisheye lenses the whole way. Oh, is this the 100 floor MacGuffin thing?
No turning back now. Take a chance.
It isn't? Okay.
Who ordered a round of freaking surprise?
I still don't know what. This is the new cave, yeah. Like, who orders a round of free goose surprise? Freaking surprise. Not sure how to feel about the... Huh.
Let's do it.
Oh, do what again?
I hate to do this to you.
I did not pay attention. Are the 2 dice? It looks like... Oh. Good work. Like if I leave and come back? What, do I gotta like count how many divots there are in the wall? So the thing on the map is telling me I should have gone down that other hallway. Y'all know me. No, 4 dice takes the same amount of time to cast. Huh. I guess the advantage is, how long it takes for those 4 dice to go.
Recharge.
Oh, okay. So not... I was reading that as a, oh, when you come back, you should have no encounters on. I'm like, should I leave now and come back? What? So I saw this button all the way from the other end, and my immediate thought was, something will happen when I press the... those that missed it, nothing happened. How strong is Yogi's door? I don't think Alchemist had a particularly high magic stat. Oh, right. I forgot this is the thing that we have on here. Keep that in mind. Right, I think she's getting that from her... Oh, no, the one of her accessories that gives her haste, and then she goes against Haste God. That said, I don't think we have anyone that... Oh, hi, you're big. Oh, it's the Blitzball machine from the thing. Right, I remember you from the first game.
I can hardly look.
Oh, couldn't have waited.
Cheer up!
I'm fully expecting that's gonna die immediately. Nailed it. How close are you to... Actually, oh, you almost got that, which is good. Right, that's gonna take a while. I'm so glad we have the X-2. And I'm trying to remember why. I'm having a unit for the item collection thing, but I mean, it's not an especially strong class. I mean, Automaton will be 40 months at tier 3. Hey, Gads, welcome back. Very much appreciated.
I wanted to save this for something
It's
special.
been tier 3 since they gave me tier 3.
It's a wrap.
The other fun thing of having a Berserker is that I can just not pay attention and...
Golems at your service.
Oh right, she never got holy either. Yeah, exactly. And I think that's really just the plan that I'm having is just to get those boosts,
A little of this, a little of
knock
that.
them out now, and worry about them later. But otherwise, I mean, the other thing is that if I need Unit to deal damage, that's what Psychic is for. Because I'm pretty confident it's what it has the most magic power. What the hell else do we have for Unit? I should also probably cure that poison. Right. Right, this is the one that has Flare. Although the downside is that we can't break damage limit. Presumably yet. I don't think Pain has Bloodlust. Let me see. I don't think she's gotten that yet. She's just going Berserk. Unless that's the same. Oh. Is that a thing that causes Berserk, which Right. Right, at which... I put in a lot of effort into that. Right, I think what it was is that I used it briefly, but then I was like, well, I now have no agency of the character. But just doing that with Berserker, was good. And she'll still get the dice, even though it's very likely that these will all be dead before anyone has their turn. Yep. Well. And assumedly, Pain is also learning. Yeah, so that's coming along. Yeah, and it works out. Yeah. Almost the thing. This is spells are free. Yeah. See right. The passives don't carry over if you have items that carry over other abilities. I mean, there might be something else, but yeah, all these passives, I would prefer to not have to like be the gamer. Bad at it. I'm gonna guess for farming. This is all we need to do for farming. I guess that's me being spoiled playing Final Fantasy V. Or actually, as I said, I've been playing Bravely Default again, which is just a delight and a half. Although I am painfully reminded how badly they wanted it to be a multiplayer endeavor. It's like, hey, fight your friends and have a battle with you. And I'm like, that doesn't work anymore. That's not an option I have. Which is, and then also
Here comes my trump card.
the items you can use that cost real money. I'm not sure if you do that anymore. Fuck all of that. But it's funny because when I was in Japan, I actually bought the original Bravely Default, which there was Bravely Default for the sequel. Came out, which was a revised version. Basically the version they released in the US. But so, the version I originally played of Bravely Default... Hey, Scriffle Boy. Welcome. The version I originally played of Bravely Default does not have the real currency item you can buy. Conversely, it also didn't have the you just get...
No more moping.
For rebuilding the town thing, there wasn't the consolation.
Sorry we have to win.
I'm not.
Oh yeah, no, pain is just all we need for damage. I forget if that's a lot of the Nintendo Switch points. Oh, I now think I see what you're talking about. Yeah, I think I see where this is going. Oh, that is going to be a thing, isn't it? Right. didn't even get a chance to go through the menu. Hey. They're making another Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game? Or are they porting, like, the Hyperstone Heights?
Here comes my trump card.
This feels unfair. Also, that thing dies way too fast. Although in playing the original Bravely Default, I'm reminded of there's a...
Come get some. Pain gets all the good lines.
I forget if they put it in Bravely Second. It's definitely not in the first one, and I know it's in Bravely Default too. Very similar to the Phantasy Star series, where you can macro abilities together. So you can go into a fight, and you have the option to just copy whatever you last did, which on most trash fights is just everyone braves and then does their ability. Oh, okay, so it's like a collection of like the NES one and Turtles in Time, and things like that.
I wanted to save this for something special.
Oh, well, so for those that haven't played Bravely Default, one, it's kind of a spiritual successor to Final Fantasy 3 and 5. So, job classes, and as you level them up, you can mix and match abilities from one to another. It's just a delight. And the Brave at default is, if you, like in a Final Fantasy game where you defend, it does the same thing in that, but you also stock a turn up to 4 turns. But you can also go into a deficit of 4 turns. So you could, as a strategic method, you can stack additional turns up to 4 on each of your turns. Suffice that you, 1, have turn stock that you can use, or 2, you feel like making a risky move that you want to unload this damage, or like your healer needs to pull off heals on the full party right the hell now. And you can afford to have them have 2 turns where they do nothing. Oh, I was not to say worry. The Final Fantasy X and then X-2 is they had to rebuild the game because the original or like Final Fantasy VIII, like the code was just lost. Like nobody backed it up. And then for somebody like me who's, grew up with them, like a Super Metroid, me playing any Super Metroid with, PS4 controller on an emulator, I can feel the difference in how it feels playing it compared to the original one. When they clean it up, I'm like, oh, but how's it gonna feel differently from muscle memory that you might have built for decades prior? So here's the thing. I would have accepted that from his butt spot if he said Cowabunga. That would have been good. Unfortunately, it was not. Also, Yuna learned... Where is it? Uh-huh. I mean... Actually, I guess this would be beneficial if you have something like what we're doing with Riku, where she has white mage stuff. But even that's kind of a bit of a niche use. Users! That's not the whole... that's important. I mean, I guess you could stack a bunch of luck, change to anything that does multiple hits, and then have more crit. We'll see what Bribe does. I guess it's not nearly as cool as it was. Cool / irritating as it was in 10. I should... Here's the thing. None of these are going to benefit us right now. So I might as well go with this, just because anything up here that's going to be learned is not going to be usable. There were 13? I was only familiar with Turtles in Time, the arcade version, and the Konami one on the NES that's notoriously janky. Also, I'm not sure why, but it feels like we're AP gaining faster than usual. Maybe it's just because we're blazing through these fights. Oh, okay. Yeah, shit's just melting. I am fine with that. Well, that said, I mean, well, really, at this point, I mean, we can just use this to level up Lady Luck things, because I don't... I mean, what else are we going to have her do? What other jobs do we have around here? I mean, maybe Gunner. I mean, even Songstress. You mean F free to play? F2P? Oh, Final Fantasy. I mean, really 8 or the 10 collection. I thought the version of 8 on the Switch is just phenomenal, and same thing goes for 10. Also, being able to play 10 portably, good times. Very good times. I actually think I have bought all of them except for 7. Oh, and 12. Which I may or may not do, depending on whether or not I find a PS4. At a time between when we finish this, when I finish Xenogears, and then if I feel like throwing a curveball and playing like Phantasy Star 4. Oh, but she's doing primarily magic. We really don't need her to be a white mage. We're good on white mage. I mean... Festivalist was pretty strong. Yeah. Does nothing happen? Hit it with a fan. Oh, no, you don't use a fan. Here we go. Oh, it's double hit though.
I wanted to save this for something special.
I mean, it's not like we're particularly hurting on pain outputting damage. I could go that way, but I think I know where that's going to end up. And we don't... Camera flip. And we don't really need to do that. So, I'm getting a vague feeling like Mega Man Legends 2.
Let's do it!
This is the basic dungeon setup. Oh, there it goes. Hey!
Oops, forgot to mention I had this.
Oh, shit just melts. Good times, good times. Thank you for pointing out the accessory that I'd forgotten I had. It saves me the turn of having her actually go into Berserk. Ambush, you say? I want a Rockman Dash collection where it's 1, 2, Misadventures of Tronbon, and whatever the hell beta for 3 they made. I want that. Are you a dead ad? Yeah. Yes, you're a dead ad. Each fight just turns into, can I get the other 2 characters to run through their menus before Pain kills him? So far, we've got a pretty good track record on that. I mean... Oh no, they slowed Pain. Oh no, Pain has been stopped. Oh shit. That's actually bad. Oh damn. Oh no, they found my weakness.
Forgot to mention I had this.
I played the first Dark Cloud, and I played part of Dark Cloud 2.
Any better?
And then I remember I played Steambot Chronicles, which came out later, that I want to say was like a spiritual successor to it. I remember having very similar concepts to it. Also, I remember my high school. My high school had received, for some reason, grant money from some local business to provide us with a computer animation program. So we had like 6 like high-end workstations, licenses for Maya 6 and Lightwave, whatever the new version of Lightwave from 2002 was. So I was in that 2 years in a row. I took it 1 year as an elective when it wasn't offered. So Mr. Waz, who was the professor or teacher, it's high school, would just, it was during my like free periods, so I'd just go down and tinker around on computers. Yeah, I worked in Maya just because that was the one that I recognized. Hello. So that's what I tended to model things in. But no, later on, and here's where the story comes around. Wait, did I already have the? Oh, that sucks. Adobe approached us because we had a pretty good program, and we were the beta testers for Adobe Atmospheres, which was something that came out after Dark Cloud, and I'm like, this seems strikingly similar to the just exploration mode in Dark Cloud where you would like assemble.
Time to turn up the heat.
Assemble the village. And I don't think Adobe Atmosphere's ever led to anything. It was going to be the hot new thing, and I don't remember it going anywhere. Wait, is it Dark Cloud Rogue Galaxy, or is... Oh, okay. Rogue Galaxy, just saying it makes it sound like it's somehow in the Star Wars.
Piece of cake.
Oh, I wanted to use that elixir. It's almost unfair. I mean, if anything, what I could do... No, not you. So Kaiser Knuckles is a bigger strength buff, but... This also gives 40 defense. Which might be a better idea. Because then we can just dedicate Pain to dealing all of the damage. Also, I'm holding down. Running forward. Because of course. So, Pain just does all the damage, and then everyone else just buffs her.
Here comes my trump card.
I mean, also, we are getting a good chunk of experience, so that's a nice thing. My thing with Dark Cloud is, this is primarily what I remember of it. There's a boss around midway through that has to be fought with Zhao, the cat girl. And I did not use her at all. I know, it's strange. So I got to this boss that effectively was impossible to fight with anyone other than Zhao. So I had to spend a lot of time grinding to a point where she could then fight this boss. And then I proceeded to never use her again. Until I got Super Steve, and then got bored of Super Steve Donkey. Like, as far as the type of combat, like the actual exploration and combat part, I remember enjoying Dot Hack. Like a similar kind of, you know, not the town building mechanics, but the combat action-y part. Right, you were doing... Okay, well, you're coming along in that. Yeah, we're gaining quite a bit. Okay, I don't really need to SOS Wall, because it will never happen. I mean, it'd be a bit of a stopgap. We're gonna start just...
No problem. Here I go.
Also, shouldn't one of these go over Soul at some point, or can Machina not do that? Huh. I'm gonna edge on the side of they can. Oh, that also said, wait, what were you using, Riku? Right. Right. And that does not have a thief on it. I might want to do that. Yeah, robots have no soul. That's actually very good. Kind of like how you can't capture a robot when you're collecting all the things. So because our typical thief is Pain. Pain's a little busy. I mean, this is down here in the event that I need to primary heal. You can get it with Vestal. Right, she's just straight up been a thief. But so Pain has been our usual changeover to steal things. Make it over so I steal things from them. But she's kind of busy right now. A little bit. Was the PS2 between the couch cushions?
Stronger than you thought, huh?
Sadly, Yuna, Pain is the one doing all the damage. I get the feeling I'm gonna hate this when we come back.
Vitran!
Father!
Howdy!
Howdy? What howdy? What the heck are you doing?
I found a hole, so I decided to explore it. Call it curiosity. But this place is swarming with fiends. I can't get out. Do Pop a favor and show him the way out of here. Ow! Oh! Ow, 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 ow.
We gotta carry him.
Must have pulled something.
Oh, you are so lame.
Who's gonna carry
Literally.
him?
Hey, let a man keep his pride.
Got a better idea?
Well, how about this? Make your old man proud and scrap that thing.
Is he trying to kill us? I think he's trying to kill us. Oh, right, those things we've seen all the damn time.
Let's party.
Not against Pain, no. How is it not dead yet? And to make sure that Riku could cast haste.
So what's next?
Well, that went well.
Ja, he can't crack a choke, widow.
Something about a condom.
You're welcome aboard our airship.
Vitran, if we fit uter kred.
Father, if you want on the ship, apologize.
Es Kunoka.
I'm sorry, son. That was too bad.
Sid and brother have put each other through a lot over the years. Not even Riku knows what caused their final falling out. Still, there's something nice about the whole thing. If only I could have talked
flexing.
like this with my father. Or you, with yours.
You did talk with his father. Right before you, I guess killed him. Freed him of the curse of being the final son. I suspect that fight is a lot more difficult if you don't have one overpowered character with two supporting characters. Yeah. Well, the thing is it's not like. I mean, yes, we're overpowered, but I feel like we're overpowered because I did all the things. I mean, I guess, yeah, if you were speedrunning this. Get up here. Like, I didn't really do that much level grinding. It was, like, running in circles and fighting stuff. I think it might have been AP grinding at some point, but,
Shameful how they gussied this baby up. Your kitchen paint job.
That's what I said.
Oh, just who does he take after anyway?
I'm gonna assume he's gonna be in every one of these areas saying something snarky about it.
If we see it, we now go back to Dominic.
Will you quit him? Will you mind your own business?
We second the Kushbrek.
That is Winkry. Money, Rick back here.
Too free we
This is I'm a big fan of really any of the job class kind of things. I greatly enjoy that mechanic. I kind of wish. I mean, there is a certain element, and obviously, and the thing that I've learned when I stopped being a teenager is it can't all just be copies of the game I really like. Yeah, it's. So at its core, I really like this game, but there are a number of things that I wish were done differently. I'm not a big fan of the episodic nature of it. Like, it is what it is. I dislike going, like, this is the kind of thing, I would have loved all of these game mechanics in its own separate world. Because a lot of this is, I don't mean not to say that I enjoy me some Final Fantasy X world. But, you know, every chapter, let's see what's different in Xanarkand from the last time that we went to Xanarkand in Chapter 2.
Better keep your distance. Wouldn't want to lose a finger or something.
Sir, I was looting the chest.
That's my baby.
It's like you're talking to a person.
Well, of course. After all, this ship is one of the Gold Wings too, you know.
She's been around longer than me, huh?
Yeah, all the dress spheres, those are all job classes.
Me and her met for the first time right after you brought us this calm of yours. I'd caught word that an old airship was at the bottom of the sea, way up in the north. Me and brother made our way through a sea of ice. A fog moved in so thick we couldn't tell west from east. On top of that, we were freezing our blitz balls off. Yep, I thought we were done for.
I see what they did
Then it appeared above us, a single goat, flying along out of nowhere, as if it had come to save us, right? We didn't have a lot of options, so me and brother chased after that goal with everything we had left. And, by some stroke of luck, we found this ship nestled within the ice.
there. And hence the gull wings.
Along with our winged rescuer.
Oh, so that's why we're the Gullwings.
And that's not all.
Yeah?
Actually, never mind.
Can I get the chest now?
Buddy, please.
Oh. lucky to find the airship, but we were still on thin ice, so to speak. See, we had nothing to eat. We were nearly dead from hunger. Yep, I really thought we were done for.
So we caught the gull and ate it.
Then, it appeared above us, out of nowhere, a single gull, as if it had come to save us, Fred. With the very last of our strength, we bagged that bird.
Oh.
And then we...
Oh dear.
Buddy?
That got dark real fast.
What?
Thanks. I think I've heard enough.
That bad?
Mm-hmm.
That bad, hmm?
Oh, I thought it'd be. Like it. Wait. Nope. No wings, small wings. You want to join my blitz? So I'm guessing the whole... Alright, you have to stop moving, and then you can... The camera's really weird. I guess we're done. Because that's the extent of what we're going to get out of Sid. Yes. We got the episode complete, and then it brought us here, and then I just figured that, if it showed us that Sid was on the top of the ship, maybe I want to go talk to him, so that kind of brought him to here, and then brought him to the engine room. I think we have 2 places left, like Kilika and not Kilika. We'll just make sure that all the other ones are complete. Yeah. Right. So I'm going to assume that the Beacon Hill Desert one is a little much. That experiment was no easy map. Oh. Right, yeah. The experiment we gotta fight. No easy match. And they can make it even tougher. Give them what they need for repairs and see what they can do. Oh, right, yeah, the things we found in Beacon Hill. I think it was like 212. Or like that. Yeah, something to that extent. Hi, I'm here to kick your robot's ass again. If you want to challenge the experiment again, go ask inside. Is that not... Didn't we fight it here? Hi, I'm here to kill your thing.
When those fiends showed up, I thought it was tomorrow's breakfast.
Playing with Machina is fun. I guess it's a different. I have to try some other rooms. Wanna kill your robot. Hot damn. Do you let me fight your robot? Thank you for saving our hides. Here's a small token of my thanks. How to repair with soul. But robots don't have souls. We've determined this. Maybe useful for repairing machines. Well, I can't do anything with it. Do you let me fight the robot? We need to give some meat, dough, Oh, thought. To our championship with Machina. Wait. No, that would be championship. Relationship, yeah, because like, yeah, A is E. Oh, we need to give some real thought to our relationship with Mike. Think of like, that wouldn't be championship. Do you let me fight? No? I want to kill her. Although I'm very proud of her Machina, it's just an experiment. We don't have any special plans for it. Well, then let me kill it, and then you can plan to have it not be such a weakling. You can fight as hard as you want, but you won't be beating our weapon. Don't be ashamed to run away. Running requires courage. Well, just stop being a coward and let me destroy your robot.
You gonna fight our masterpiece? Nice knowing you.
I beg your pardon, small child. I would like to fight your masterpiece, so that I can make you all sad that you let me fight your masterpiece. Alright, maybe it's gotta be this room. Dude. Yo, wake up, I wanna kill it. What, you want to raise? Go to the panel over there to apply. There we go. Important announcement. Accounts for the last period have been closed. As a result, your excavation count has been reset to 0 and your wages adjusted. This may result in a temporary drop in your wages. However, depending on the number of excavations you completed previously, your new wages may rise even higher than before. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So that does not appear to be... Alright, I guess the last thing is we just go really far into the... Because this is going deeper into that. We're going to go summon Dixie on it. Is this where I fight the thing? I wanna... Uh-huh. Have you challenged the Machine Faction Super... No, I would like to. We haven't heard anything from Gipple. Well, you look like somebody that will summon a monster that I'll destroy. There was a hint for this? I don't recall. Is this how we fight the robot? I want to kill the robot. Hey, can I borrow that manual to repair our Super Machina? Yeah. It'll be done in no time. Are you scared? Yet? Oh, hey! I'm good at. Oh, was it? Yeah, I'm fine finding it because I don't. I'm not going back to. I'm not building a time machine. Marnella. Wow. I bet. Oh, that's some Albed word for something. Cool, thank you. I like recycling. Yeah, there's no chance in hell I was gonna, one, realize that was the thing somewhere, or two, get it. Maybe it's for repairing machines. Oh? Hi, I brought you another thing. Think you can take on our masterpiece? You bet.
Cheer up!
Wait, did that just give a shit ton of AP? Because she just learned 2 abilities. Okay, it works for me. Unfortunately, Riku kind of died. I guess Riku was the only one that got hit. Rightfully so. Dang. I broke your thing. Yes, you have the manual. It'll be done in no time. It's great. Yeah. Oh, okay. So, kind of no point being here until we get it to 555. So we just... Hey, Ferris. Welcome, welcome. So at this point, we really just need to be beaconelling. Oh, boy. I was avoiding it because it has the 5-star. Okay. So... Correct me if I'm wrong. At this point in the game, it's Beaconell Desert, or going to the Cleft of Dimension and fighting X-Death. Or this game's equivalent to going to the Cleft of Dimension and fighting X-Death. Or I guess doing... We are missing... Yeah, we're missing a red sphere. One that may or may not be in Beaconell Desert for all I know, which will access a thing at Mushroom Rock Road. I guess we're doing this for a while.
Boy, am I glad you're here.
Matsakiak.
We've got a prickly situation. Fiends are attacking the Cactuar Nation.
We'll
yeah, there's
take
a
care
cave.
of it. Benzo, let's go. I was wrong. She doesn't get dragged into trouble.
She jumps in head first.
Trouble finds her. Yeah, well, that axolotl just clipped right through there, didn't it?
What?
Oh. They're Sid spawns. Oh, no, they're basilisks. Emerald weapon? Oh no!
These are no garden variety fiends.
Get it? Because it.
Let's ask Marla. She knows more than I do.
Oh,
Sure, okay.
there's that name.
Marnola, do you know what's going on?
An ancient, terrifying fiend that long slept beneath the earth is awoken. It is Ruby Weapon! That fiend is now headed here. We must lose no time in raising the Great Habu. Only the... Right, didn't I get them all, but then I had to stop because there weren't any further? Only the 10 gatekeepers are capable of raising this magical barrier. You must gather them here before the last of my power wanes.
That's the gist of it.
Uh-huh.
Yuna!
This'll be fine. We got pain, it'll be fine.
Get back!
Impossible.
Laser
Did you get
cactus?
him?
No! She says she's struggling just to buy us time.
Oh. There's that. Now there's...
Please! Find the gatekeepers before Marnola's strength gives out.
Well, thankfully, we only have one left. The 10 gatekeepers adventure into a world proper to train. Round them up and bring them home to the Cactuar Nation. Think you can unravel the Cactuar with its clues and sniff them out? Well, I have for most. Mission, find the 10 gatekeepers. I'll translate. I am Chiappa's mother. I heard from him just the other day. He says he's going to meet up with some friends. The meeting point? It's some secret place high up somewhere. Or high up. Somewhere he can take in the town in the woods.
That's the gist of it.
I mean, high up. My first thought would be Gagazet, because it's very high up. But the town in the... Well, the woods, my thought would be... Macalania Woods. Right. I guess Guano Salam would be the town. High up from there, though. I guess would be a tower in the Thunder Plains. We'll go check that out. That's my first thought, and then I'll migrate on to secondary thoughts after this. Hey, bud. Welcome. Pain does too much damage now. Oh, the music in this is really good, which is saying something considering that Nobuo Uematsu had, I don't think, anything to do with this. It's very different, but in a welcome way. So a couple of things. One, I really don't feel like running into enemies. Two, I mean, sure. I mean, that'll just lead into whatever the hell these are. I'm gonna assume, like, holy sandals and Ultima sandals. Sadly, you were dead. Ooh. Yeah, that'll take a while, but I mean, really, at this point, we're not getting anything else out of the other stuff. So, my first thought is high up, we'll be on top of one of these towers. Now, the downside is that if I... Oh, yeah. What? One of the characters' names is actually Pain with an E. It's a little on the nose. She's the sad so I don't want to get too close to one of those because it might ask if I want to do a calibration. No, I'm good. Yeah, so, the thing with Final Fantasy X too is that it's largely reusing assets. No, we're good. It's largely reusing assets from Final Fantasy X. But the type of game that is entirely different. So a lot of it is a, hey, here's, you know, what happened, I think it's 3 years after the events of Final Fantasy X. Which would be cool if the story was... The story gets kind of serious, but the thing is that it establishes itself as a very silly story. And you gotta shake that off. You're like, oh, now it's serious. We've got three leaders of three differing factions of basically warlords, each with a gun to one another's head. And then one gets possessed by the devil or something. Yes, so Sin was destroyed at the end of the first one. So then it's kind of there were multiple like clans that kind of oh it's the Celestial Mirror. You've got New Yevon, who kind of found out the hey, we realized that Yevon was kind of this horrible thing that kind of spent 1,000 years keeping our entire planet in a constant state of terror. But that's some pretty good ideas. Let's keep going with that. Then there's the Youth League, which is yeah, Yevon bad. Let's not do that. And then you've got a number of small factions, like of course the Kinderguardians are there. So the new baddie in this is, yeah, there's. Oh, I would have thought this would be a high up, looking over the forest and the town. Oh. Still seems like a good place for it, though. Gonna keep with this. Yeah, so there's, well, the big baddie is, I'm gonna say Vegnagon is kind of like this machina, like super duper machina that is gonna destroy all the things. But there's also like this evil spirit that seems to be possessing people. So I think Nuge was the one that was first controlled by it, and then it passed over to not Gipple. The third guy. The New Yevon leader. Biralai, thank you. Right. So I think Vegnagun is the red herring bad guy. and that the spirit that's possessing people is the rotting corpse of Yevon. Actually, it just occurred to me that the top of the pinnacle of Mount Gagazet looks across to Xanarkand and then also Makalani Woods. Oh yeah, didn't they have anything of value? Right, and these are equipable. Aha. I mean, it's nice and all. The thing is that, as far as black magic goes, Yuna really just needs to use Flare.
Welcome to it.
What would be really cool is if there was one for, whatchamacallit, an alchemist. No. Oh, then again, it would probably be just giving Mix rather than... No, either Mix or Stash, because it seems to be you get a power, one of the collections of powers. Alchemist in this is super duper strong, which is kind of fitting in Final Fantasy X. Or compared to Final Fantasy V. So. Oh, I guess it doesn't look over the woods. It would look over the calm lands. Nah, the main high road is... not especially forested. There are some high up points, and there's a lot of forests in Kilika. I mean, this seems possible. We'll check Kilika next. The most obvious thing would be a high point Gagazet, looking over Xanarkand, and then... I mean, I guess the nearest forest to it is... technically just the Calmlands. But this is where I'm going first. I've committed. It's happening. We're doing it. I'll write that asshole. The pain. There's somewhere... It's been a real long time since we've actually gone to the top of this mountain. So I'll just pretend like I know where I'm going. It's not this way. So for the time being, I have a couple of educated guesses. So I'll check these first. So long as I don't fall to the bottom, I have to go through all this again. I think I'll be good at that point. Alright, is this a high place? That said, it's also been a real long time since we've been up in this neck of the woods anyways. The other neat things. I doubt it. It could be. Oh, you can't see a damn thing from up here. I mean, I guess you could try really hard and see a forest and also a town. Seeing the definite lack of things kind of makes me feel like this is not where we're gonna go. But I'm here. Hey, camera, please. Wait. Oh, that's the door going in. Okay. Vaguely disoriented. Oh, unrelated to anything. Fun, exciting, adulting things for me. I'm about to finish off paying my car that I bought when I moved back from Japan. And it's this weird, like, oh wow, I'm gonna have like one less bill I gotta pay every month. Damn. Yeah, no, it's funny. When I moved back to Japan, because I had been in Japan for a while, I actually had to co-sign it with my ex-wife because I didn't have credit, or rather, my credit at that point was bad. So I had a semi-decent interest rate on it. It's a Honda Fit. So I bought a brand new 2016 Honda Fit when I moved back to Japan. Love it. So it's yellow, which they only made so many yellow ones. So the one that I actually own was manufactured in Japan, which I think is really cool. But it's so in America, it's the Honda Fit. I guess every other market, I'm not sure if it's the same in Canada. It might also be a Fit, but most other markets, it's called the Honda Jazz, and it's geared as a fuel-efficient car. I looked into it, so I wanted to get a Prius. But they were expensive and kind of hard to get, so I instead went with the Honda Fit because it's very fuel efficient, which is really my goal. And of the internal combustion engine cars, have we never gone here before? I feel we haven't been here before. As far as internal combustion engine cars, oh no, this is from forever and a half ago. Oh, that was fun. It had really good gas mileage, and it's just a generally good car. I have been endlessly pleased with it. Yeah, no, this is. I don't remember this. I remember inside the building, but I don't remember this area that we're looking at right now. So anyway, my car is. I'm amazed that it's coming on 5 years old because it runs the same as it did when I bought it. It is still an excellent car. And I mean, I don't give a shit about it being high-powered. I actually did have a, not necessarily high-powered car. When I was in college, I used to drive a Volkswagen Beetle. But it was a souped-up one. It went very fast, very quickly. Which is especially nice. Yeah, and not only that, I am very fortunate to be next to, there's a car shop. I can walk there. Like if they're doing work in my car, because I work nights, so I'm asleep during the day. I will often just bring my car there, walk back, sleep, and then when I get up, walk back over and pick it up. But they're excellent. I'll bring it in with any minor thing, and then they'll fix it. If it's really minor, they don't even charge me. I think in large part just because I'm there all the time. Or like I'll bring it in for an oil change because I can't do my own oil changes here at the apartment. So I'll pay for an oil change, and they'd be like, "Oh yeah, we found this stuff too, and we just patched this up and made this better." And just charge me for the oil change. So, my car has frequent, very good maintenance. In large part because I greatly trust that the people that I'm going to are giving me a good deal, and they're doing a very good job. Also, as has been my experience, Hondas are just generally really good cars. My very first car that was my own was actually a hand-me-down car. It was I forget if it was a 95 or 96 Honda Civic that my mom had bought. And then when I was in high school, it was... They had long since upgraded to different cars. They're like, "Here, you want to drive this to school? Go right ahead." And that thing also lasted until long after I was out of college. I didn't bring it with me to college, but nope, thing is still alive and kicking. Long after I graduated in 2012. So, actually, I'm gonna go back to this the saves here because we can leave. Correct me if I'm wrong. This is not where we want to be. I'm assuming the cat door is not here, and not that I didn't go the wrong direction. Which means I'm not wrong. Although this camera is gonna... Alright, we're good. Camera's so fickle. No, so just ticked over to midnight. Now, as I've been going with the whole opening magic packs, the new set goes officially on sale today. Although I've been... There we go. The card packs that I've been opening, I bought a week in advance because that was a deal they had going on if you were at one of the pre-launch events. Is this? Oh no, we're over here. I had a brief thought of, oh, I'll go to one of those 24-hour Walmarts that's nearby. And it's what I used to do with Switch games coming out. I've only played at the pre-release event. I really like a lot of this stuff. Oh, Ferris, I'm not sure if you saw. So, the pack that I opened up at the beginning had one of the gilded foil cards. It is visually stunning. It's really cool. Yeah, I was 2-2 at the draft, the pre-release draft that I was at. The first I lost, I did a green, white, blue deck that just wasn't clicking. And then I changed it midway through to a green, red, black deck, and it just dominated. Kinda wish I'd started with it. But I think in large part, I primarily play red, oftentimes mixed with green. Red is kind of my... Which is weird, because I'm mostly a defensive player. Yeah, and Ben is what my brother usually plays. So my brother usually plays white-blue. So that's why, he wasn't able to... See, he's going to grad school. He was not able to go to any pre-release events, so I actually stopped by one of the card shops that I go to that still has the pre-release stuff, and so I oh wow, that was good and fast. Bought him one of the brokers, the green, white, blue. I sent that to him. Assumingly he's not here because he should be asleep right now. I'm assuming he's asleep because it's 2 a.m. where he's at. I can't judge because I never slept in college. No, but this time rather than telling him in advance, it'll now be probably a surprise. Although, oh no, no, I don't care. Let's see. Nah, he's not here. Although Spartan Janitor with the raid, hello everyone, welcome. We're hunting a cactus, as one does. Hopefully your stream went well. Welcome in. I'm at this point I am playing this for the first time because I really only played a small bit of this, like a decade and some change ago. Right. No, not me and Hyra. So my second thought... Oh, wait a minute. Besaid also has some forests and... Oh, it's all good. At first I thought Kilika would be a winner for this, but I got an idea. Yeah, that was the case with me. So, a long time ago, actually, so when I first started streaming, my main goal was, well, one, I was speedrunning games, but I lost many a PB because I would much rather hold conversations with chat than focus on the game, which is, I find, enjoyable. Yeah, well, that's the thing. So I played this when it was new, and I was instantly turned off by the story. But then I returned to it sometime later. I'm like, you know, what if I tried playing this and I ignore the story? And although I didn't finish it, and I forget where the hell I got it. That we're near right now. I remember like, wow, this whole equipping jobs and changing what you could do in the wow, that's really fun. My experience with the job class system in the Final Fantasy series had been tactics. Because I'd only played 1, 4, and 6 of the releases, so I'd never played 3 or 5. I was gonna say, this isn't a very high vantage point. Oh, wait a minute. There's this thing that's way the hell up in the air. Better be open. So anyway, when I started streaming, my other side goal, which has kind of become a thing, is I wanted to go through all the games that I never finished, or like my backlog of Steam games. So I've been chipping through all the Final Fantasies that I never finished. So I started with 7, moved on to 8, 9, did 10. Now we're on 10 too. At this point, I'm now very versed in the job class system. So I get to be excited and delighted to have jobs work in this game. Although, even though you can change jobs, I've largely just... Riku is our healer, because Alchemist is broken as all get out. Pain is our physical damage dealer, and currently is just as a berserker with berserk on all the time, so we didn't really change jobs for it. And Yuna is also here. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy V is I love that. I can just play it all the time. I look for the 4-job Fiestas coming up. Again. I'll have to see. I like playing the original. I might this year do it on the Pixel remaster. Just for no other reason but the fact that the music is just stunning. Alright, I thought that would be, because that's overlooking both Besaid Village and also the Multitude Forest. Huh. Well, I guess we try Killigan. So our hint is that is at a high point overlooking forests and the town. And there's not a whole lot of towns. Oh yeah, and Riku gets to be the alchemist a lot. There's only some high vantage points that I can think of here. But this is definitely a more distinct town. I wanna ride the boat. Yeah, but I'm enjoying the gameplay, the story, and characters. I think Pain is a fantastic character. I like how well-rounded she is. I like her. In this world of comic relief, she's a straight man. Wait, is there? Oh, I thought they were like looking up on the thing, like, oh, there's a cactus up there. There could be a hill. Oh yeah, I'm largely okay with a lot of things going on in the game. I kind of wish that it wasn't as silly. But that said, so when I first played 10, when it was new, I was not having it. I did not like 10. When I recently played it, I adored it. That's one of my favorite in the series. Everything it does very well. Alright, I guess, because this was, I was thinking of the stairs where you fight the Sin Spawn really early on in 10, that they completely repaired this time around. I heard chirping and I wasn't sure if it was in the game or anything outside. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it was the thing at the time. Well, at the very least, we're getting stuff. I mean, if we could get on top of the tower, that would be... Right, on top of the temple? I mean... Also, debt load time. I can't imagine this chest having anything. Unless it's got a cactus. It did not. Yeah, although it's also to me, it's a surefire way for me to be like, I'll just go do something else. Regen Bangle. Is this one of the SOS regens? At which point I've already got some. I've got a few. I find it very unlikely that it would be in here. Yeah, because the temple only goes down. Also, it's on fire. Which may or may not be a selling point to a cactus. Yeah, but my thought is that a desert plant would want to avoid it just because it's so dry. They're apt to just burst into flame. I know if I was a cactus, I'd be careful of fire. I should know. My uncle's a cactus. So my other thought is, because aren't the spines, well, depending on the length of the spines and whatnot, aren't they basically hollow and reasonably flammable? I'm go to admit, that was a lie about my uncle being a cactus. I'm not very versed in cacti. I'm not sure if that squeaking sound is a cactus. Somewhere around here. Just distracting. Okay, my other thought is if we can get up on top of that, this is where we were before. Oh, like a thing we can get now? Well, oh shit. Okay. That's really weird. It only says that I dropped 432 frames, but it did drop my upload to 0. We're good again, though? Looked like OBS briefly died. And then immediately came back. Okay, as long as I am still visible. Do I bring that back to Xanarkand? Oh, okay. It's been a while. I don't remember the details about the monkeys. Also, this field just irks me because it just looks like like MS Paint levels of texture mapping. Also, the mini-map lies with the range at which I can move. Yeah, 3D Studio Max. Yes. It shows a big space and I can't go into most of it. Where's roughly the lady that we're bringing this monkey? I don't remember of ladies and monkeys. Lady, do you want a monkey? Hi. That is the new Youth League base they're putting. Oh, it looks horrible. Sure. It looks like a dumb hat. The island is peaceful again, and they've put the finishing touches on the base. Well, they didn't want my monkey. You've got what he's doing with all those balloons look on your face. Yeah, Steven. Yeah, that's what they're going for. It still looks hokey. I think because we've got this whole town that's like rounded thatched roof cottages, and now you look over there and it's spiny and shit.
I'd say that all the balloons Donna and I released paid off rather well, wouldn't you?
Yes? You know, like flying like the calm sphere and Donna! That's the best Bartello I can do. Donna! I'm back together with Donna. It's all thanks to you, Yuna. It pains me, but I suppose I have to admit it. This couldn't have happened if it weren't for you. Thank you. You want a monkey? You seen a cactus? I don't remember being up here. Huh. Also, we're in full on allergy mode right now. As much as I put local honey in all my things, it seems really particularly bad this year. Whether or not it shows, my sinuses are very unhappy right now. I guess I could hardcore go in on more honey. Just make more granola. Do you want monkeys? Mostly I say this because by attempting to do voices, it all to me sounds super, like, deadened just because everything just sounds more nasally to me now. Once everyone gets back, the town is going to be livelier than ever. With monkeys? Now the business has picked up, you'd think she could afford to have a sale. On monkeys? Your stuff sucks. Oh, is it? Oh, right, because it's to get over to that side. Right, you gotta go up this way. Around this way. I think this might be why I've kind of put it out of my mind, just because it's such a pain in the ass to get over here. Are you the monkey lady?
I got back from your concert and the whole island has changed. I'm in shock. Shock, I say.
Think you put another concert? The temple'd be a great place for one.
I found it in the woods. Not something you'd expect to see on the island, is it?
Monkeys are on islands all the time.
It's called a squatter monkey.
I fancy you should mention that.
They're very shy, so they like to squat down and hide in their nests. And that's where they get their name.
I thought it was because they just occupy a space until it suddenly becomes legally their own. Squandorm. Oh, you're... No, take the monkey. Well, that didn't work at all. Yeah, I oh, I gotta find all... Oh, fucking hell. Interest in monkeys suddenly lost. How worth is it? How worth it is it to get all of the monkeys? Oh. Because it's not worth. Also, that kid was clipping into that dog. Strangest things. Because, I mean, I'm not entirely opposed to running all over the place and mashing A. I'm doing it now. They're literally hidden. Unless it was somewhere that I just plain old didn't see. Oh, this is... I mean... It's not too terrible, just basically we're gonna play it like 3D maze. Oh, I can see value in that. I gotta get 13 of these bastards. Oh. In my case, I'm just mashing A. And that's been working great. Just going along all the edges. Riveting content. I think that's monkey number 4. I should probably make a count. What are key items? Uh-huh. Here's the thing though, even though they make a sound, my strategy of just mashing A everywhere is finding them before they start making that sound. I think I just heard it though, but I wasn't aware that in. I'm also fully expecting to find a cactus that I missed. This is ridiculous. Wow. Is there like is this a set pattern, or is it kind of RNG where they are? So like if you were to come back on a subsequent playthrough, if you just happen to know where all the water monkeys were, or like you could make a map, put it on the game FAQ. Oh, there it is. Okay. It would make sense that they're all in a set location. Jump. Cactus? No. Oh my god. Will I... Hey! Well, that... Oh yeah, this shit. Uh-huh. And this time I actually put in an effort. So, accessory arcane lore. I'm assuming it's a equip it and you can use black magic stuff. If I had to place a guess. Oh! Oh, right, because it's Arcana is what they... Yeah. I mean... I guess that's just the Arcana stuff, like that's not Darkness. Oh, then again... This thing counts as Arcana, and if you're going to place a guess, it's basically Darkness, but it doesn't damage you when it costs MP. And then the thing we're getting with the Squatter Monkeys is just getting us a garment grid that does that same thing. Oh, okay. When I got that, I first thought, like, in my mind, it crossed all the wires of what things did what and where we got them. So I'm like, I thought that was the thing we're getting from the monkey. Also, we may or may not be set. Oh, it's all good, Spartan. Thank you for the raid. Everyone coming in. I think that's actually everywhere. Wait, no, I didn't get this. Yeah, I need to. I've been trying to re-up the gumption of drawing. I have several drawing projects that I'd like to do. I hope those are fireworks. And people just excited for the new magic set. I'm guessing that's all of them. But no, I need to... My big thing is I'm pretty sure... Krita, my drawing program, pretty sure has a rudimentary animation sequence that maybe I can use that to... Actually, I know, oh, but I have to do it with full-on pixel art, and I'm kind of bad at that. I know Asaprite, which is a pixel art program that I've used, does have pixel animation. But then I'd have to do all the drawings as pixel art, which is fine because a lot of the early emotes have actually done that. Like I drew them in Krita, and then I just exported them to Asaprite, which then converted it into a pixel drawing, and then Twitch thankfully just made it where you could just upload an image, and then it would automatically rescale it very well to all the sizes that it needed, which was great. Because prior to that, I'd have to basically resize and rescale. Like I would draw it at like 300 by 300 pixels, and then I would have to convert it to 128 by 128, which is the base size for the larger size of the drawing, and then a 56 by 56, and then a 28 by 28. And by the time I dropped it to 28 by 28, it barely resembled what it was before. I found a shit ton of monkeys. Oh. We're missing a monkey. Yeah. I am gonna find a monkey map. Because, fuck a lot of me running around in a circle again. Oh, there are so many maps. Oh my god. Okay, thank you. Yeah, because actually none of the game FAQs didn't have... Oh, was it this one? No, yeah, I got a lot of these at the beginning. I feel like it's one of the ones up here that I might have missed. Thanks for getting that. Yeah, I know, yeah, there's a huge cluster of them down at the start, which is like, maybe wonder if they were randomized, and I just got really lucky about finding them all. No, they're just a lot there. Huh. Alright, well that's all those. I guess because they're all clustered down here, I probably missed. Well, this is the very first one that I got. That I stumbled upon by accident and thought it was the only one. No, yeah, that's 13. Huh. Huh. Oh, it's like the the butterfly catching in 10. You gotta make sure you don't walk off the screen. Yeah, no, that is mean. And similarly, it kind of, those were not spread out very well. Like, a lot of the ones near that entrance point, they could have stuck them in different places. Like, a massive cluster of them in the bottom left, and then a few at the top. And that's basically it. Now, on the plus side, this did do a great job in eventually, like, I'm glad I went back to find the monkeys. Because that's what led me to finding the, oh, you can jump up to this thing. Oh, and then we found the cactus. Which is really our main goal. So in that sense, it's a great success. I have found your other goddamn monkey.
Oh, so many monkeys. I don't know what to say. Here's a little thank you.
Rightfully for monkeys. So I'm guessing this is exactly the same. Oh yeah, actually all of these are the same. Oh, but it's just magic. Was Dark Knight magic based? That's a thing we could do with Yuna. Okay. I guess in this sense it's because you're benefiting from the magic. Dark Knight on its own is not magic based. But yeah, the arcane abilities would be. So yeah, you got. But I mean, I guess Drain. Yeah, I mean, unless it benefits like your chance of landing. I guess maybe Black Sky and Drain are the only ones that really would benefit from a magic stat. Although conversely, also, why can't you just jump across this? Hack the game and allow it. Huh. Yeah, it just kind of seems. Actually, what's been really wild is instead of the plus 15 magic for going through all the points, if it was an increase in your health, your HP. To more benefit. Well, then again, darkness is not an arcana ability, so that doesn't really come out. However, we have succeeded in finding the cactus. Now we get to return the cactus to their mom. Bro, there's so many of these things now. Damn. And I mean, I guess we're gonna want to dig here for things to make the. Oh, we're down on this side for some reason. I'm a little disoriented because usually you start here. I found your thing. I'll translate. My little Chiappa, how you've grown. Now, aren't you glad you listened to your mother and took the trip?
That's the gist of it. Uh-huh.
I'll translate. I've gotten word from Ario. His message read, 2 brothers, my friends, to a spring went we. I got to see snow. What rhymes with we? He may never listen to his parents, but I can't help but love my sweet little Ario.
That's the gist of it.
What rhymes with we? Kitty? Because the Ronso? Yeah, we're leaving right away. I like how when all those waiters just drop off a cactus and then find out where the next cactus is. Like, could I have, like, I don't know, got a cell phone or something? God damn it. Alright, so immediate thought is literally anywhere around here because there's snow. I think they said something about water. Didn't I already get a cactuar here, though? Oh, a spring. Oh, right. Hey, Zach. Welcome, welcome. Well, it would be relatively out in the open if it was here. So I think maybe we go to a higher point. Now, alternatively, other place that I have in mind is Macalania Woods. Because there's snow right outside. And that place where the Guado were was pretty snow. I'm actually gonna just assume that it's there, right? Because there's nothing this way. And Macalania is pretty hella snow. And also mostly inexpensive. I think there's also some spring areas here. We're gonna go there. I'm planning on sticking to it. I'm yawning because I've been lowering my coffee intake. Actually, so like what I used to do is I would have the whole French press of coffee during the course of the stream. Now I just have one at the start, and I leave that for tomorrow because I wind up. Oh, we're going to Macalania Woods area. So previously I would like be awake until so I get currently with my schedule I get off of work at 7 a.m. And then I would usually just... It used to be that I'd get off of work at 5 a.m. And then I would just stay up until, like, 9 or 10. But now what it is I'm actually getting ready for bed near the end of my shift. Then I go to bed, and then I get up at, like, 1:30, 2 o'clock. And then I go out to the arcade. But actually, I get up during the day, which is nice now because the sun is up. So I'm drinking less coffee during the evening. And then I have coffee left over when I wake up. Also, keeps me from gaining a complete chemical dependency on caffeine. So the coffee actually works. So this I was thinking of as a spring. Now, mostly because there's just water on the floor. Also, we're close to snow. I don't see a cactus. Unless these bastards hiding somewhere. I'm gonna inch on the side of it. So this would be snow. Oh, is that literally what it's called? Okay. Alright. Alternatively, because what yeah, you fight the what, sphere goop. Should I is it here? Should I mash the shit out of all the buttons? It is the spring. So I guess this does kind of further the idea that it would be here in Macalani Woods, because I mean, it's close to snow. There's literally a place called Spring. Maybe it just doesn't appear until I come over here. Also, I'm just pressing A. Everywhere. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, I don't think he's here. But there are several other places. Right. And I mean, it could be literally anywhere along the whole length of Mount Gagazet where there's, like, snow and shit. I find this extremely unlikely that it'll be along this edge. So here's the plan. I swear to God I have one. I'm actually going to walk manually to Mount Gagazet. I think I'm good for now. But definitely keep that in mind for when my current plan fails. So the plan is, I'm going to walk to, unless it's here. That would be really weird. Especially after I already came here thinking, hey, this is a pretty high spot that looks at the forest, and maybe there's a town nearby. So there is the Kissy sequence from Final Fantasy X is also, I guess, could qualify as a spring. Also, the place where the group regroups after Macalania Temple from 10. Yeah, these places. Is it also? Oh. This is not called spring. Well, the thing about this one is that this is far from snow. It's just all crystally. Huh. I'll be damned. Find another squatter monkey. Yeah, this is further away from snow itself. I mean, I guess it would be mild. Well, there is no save sphere on that screen anymore. Do you just teleport me to the other side? I'm cool with that. Sweet. Well, that saved a whole, like, 4-something minutes. How have I never seen this before? Huh. That's it. There are also the caves on Gagazet, where there's both water and it's also close-ish to snow. I'm gonna venture a guess that it's gonna be anywhere along. All right. Here's a good question. Is it going to be when I find it? Will it be out in the open, or will I have to fuck around in an area? In other words, is it gonna be like the Venus Crest, where I'm gonna like activate a thing that's slightly off camera? It will. Okay. I think that's been the case with most of these cactors, but that's how they get you. It keeps it the same until this time. Oh ho! The Twin Labyrinth is both its front side and its back side. Oh ho! Right. Or similarly, if it's hiding behind one of these things, because that totally should have been a thing in the first game too. Or is this the? No, there's the other. Later on, a little offshoot of one of the pathways where it's like, really? I don't think anything is there at any point in the game. Like, it's just there. And it's empty. So, I suppose I could put battles back on. I mean, I don't really want to out-level it too much. I mean, prepare for super bosses. Oh, really? I gotta start moving it further along. I think in large part just because the game straight up hard stopped us going any further, trying to do these at early points in the game. Oh, man. What was... In 10, those were... Was a level 2 and a level 4 key sphere, if memory serves? The one that I just went into, even though there's absolutely nothing in there in this game, yeah, I think I've gone back, I think I've checked in there literally every time I've gone through under the assumption that there will be a chest there or something. So, this base here, has this ever been for anything in either game? I swear that it baffles me every time. Alright, so going into here, these seem more spring, because there's water and stuff. Okay. Oh, I can't win anymore anyway. It's stupid. I forget, what is it that you get for completing this perfectly? Because I'd say, I remember it's not worth it, but then again, it could be, I mean, literally any super-powered item. and it would still not be. It could be the Triforce, and it would still not be. Pride. Who needs that? I think this might be the closest. Oh, weird. Is it in any way feasible? I like the idea of that, but, still not worth putting up with that quote game unquote. Hey guys! Hey, cool shot. Welcome. So I guess the better thing is, would it be worth saving beforehand and, I don't know, luck scumming for when the game decides to stop? You missed everything! Bug snacks! As much as we like to discourage Buttspot, that works too well. Also, Maelstrom doing a random Pure 1 sub. Get that going. Boop. No, I don't need to hear myself. Oh yeah, that's right. Buttspot was absent for a period of time. But anyway, Maelstrom has used channel points to give a random tier 1 sub. So wheel rally, turn, tells, listen, we should learn to listen. Hey, somebody's got a sub. Person's gonna beat. Congratulations. Sometimes Adam, you have been chosen by a robot to receive the sub this jury after reviewing a whole bunch of emotes I drew. Right, I mean, it would be a good idea to save, but we're leaving immediately. Oh, and I forgot, I know we were talking earlier about the Streets of New Capenna Commander coming up. I'm curious, for those that are getting any of the pre-cons coming up, I'm curious which ones people are going for. Like I said, I'm going to get the blue, white, black one, the Obscura, large part because I primarily play red and usually mixed with green. So I want to change things up, and also because I've got a shit ton of really good white, black, and blue cards that I could work into things. It's like an Esper Sentinel, and working the Revel in Riches that I have, which is the if you have 10 treasures, you win the game. You also get a treasure whenever any creature dies. I played, that's what I wound up doing, the Riveters, the green, white, black, is what my, at the pre-release draft tournament that I went to, it was, I'm not sure if they count as the Riveters, but there were, a lot of them with Menace, so they were very difficult to block. One of them, I really like this, and it's black, so actually I'll probably end up putting it into the Obscura one, because it can. But it's 2 colorless and a black for a 6/4 Menace. But it has an option that if you attack, the defending player can choose to instead untap it, and you draw a card, and it's removed from combat. Oh, the Blitz is... Did I get it? There might have been a... Oh, you know what? Actually, here, wait. Here, this is good radio. I got a thing in the room. And by that, I mean literally behind me. That's 6'4". I'm 6'2". Oh! shit. Sorry, I kicked the... Rip headphones users. I kicked the PS3, which is on the table. It has... Yeah, sorry. I hurt my foot. Oh, it doesn't... So this is... they came with the set booster box that I got. It doesn't actually say what the focus of their thing is. It just says the Riveters, destruction workers. Or Riveteers. Not I guess Riveters work. My PS3, I bought this used off of somebody on Amazon. And it's I see no reason to think it's dying. I was very pleased. It came in excellent condition. Even the controller, too. They cleaned that thing up good and nice. So the Riveteers, destruction workers. The Riveteers are tough as nails artisans who can break buildings as easily as kneecaps. They're a rowdy, brute force crime faction whose skills in industry and construction also make them pros at demolition and intimidation. As skilled artisans, they've transformed the lower levels of the city into a lair worthy of their draconic leader. I think I actually have that dragon leader. I pull it's Flynn Summit Crimson. I have never heard of that, no. Yeah, Jaxus the Troublemaker is the one that gives all of your creatures in your hand haste, or the Blitz ability. I didn't get one. So it came with a special edition one if you bought a booster box during the pre-release event. So it's a different art piece, which I'm actually really fond of the just base art piece of Jaxus. I also like how Jaxus looks like fairly androgynous. I think that's really cool. So I don't know the pronoun for Jaxus. I'll translate. Thank you, Gullwings, for finding my area. Of course, he'll probably just run off somewhere again.
That's the gist of it.
Uh-huh. See, why couldn't he just let me do this earlier? I was already on track. I'll translate. I am Bartshella. I almost read that as Bartello. Couple games away from that. Bartschella's mother. My daughter simply adores money. Well, she's at the gold songs here. She left the desert in search of a man of means, whatever that is. Oh, it turns out our man of means isn't quite what you'd expect. Oh. Managed to save up quite a bundle. Oh. Oh, he moved.
That's the gist of it.
Did Isuru go back onto our... Oh, yeah, no. Isaru, not Isuru. Did he go back onto the ship, or is he... He had been in Xanarkand, but I think he moved. And I forget to where. He's in Bevelle? Okay. Yeah, I know we saw him elsewhere, and I couldn't remember where. The money part, I would have instantly thought of Owaka. But unless Owaka used to be a summoner, and that's just a story beat they never told us about. Quite the twist. What? No, it was somebody in Owaka's family did the pilgrimage, and it didn't turn out too hot, and that's why he's so helpful. But Awaka himself wasn't the summoner, right? It was somebody in Awaka's family went to do the pilgrimage and died, and that's why he felt compelled to assist Yuna. Yeah, it was someone in his family. Oh no. I wiped off my glasses and instead put a hair right smack in the middle. Much better. So parts of this song sound very much like when you land on Talon 4 in Metroid Prime. Oh, that said, the cactus might actually be at Xanarkand because that's where it thinks Isaru is, but he's not there anymore. Because it just said, went to find a man of means. He has a lot of money. Used to be a summoner. But it's not necessarily where he is now.
Look! The gull wings!
Do I know you?
Lady Yuna! Look, look, look! Ta-da!
Well, you're dead.
We found it all by ourselves.
It's literally in the side room. Is this a portal to hell? Did you kids find a portal to hell? Oh.
Where are we?
Hell, I already told you.
I know a place just like this.
It's called hell.
It's the, farm plane.
Oh.
Oh, I wanted to say it. Oh, sorry.
You know, as kids do.
First in a year, you are.
Swipe or no swiping?
Who are you?
This place was long sealed away until a man named Tremor came and unlocked its secrets. Into the depths, alone he descended. Never did he return to the light.
Nice story.
Cool story, bro.
About this Tremor, he...
Hey, G-Dorper. Welcome, welcome.
Let's get out of here.
That's what I said before.
Okay.
I don't think we're finding the cactus here. Kinky.
What did you see?
As soon as we went in, they became violent. Everyone. It must have been the Fireflies. They swarmed around us, too. So many Fireflies. We saw it. That apparition.
Start making sense.
It was a machina. An enormous machina. It trembled and growled. Like a beast. I've never seen anything like it.
When I saw the apparition, it got inside me. It made me feel fear, regret, despair.
Same here. I can't explain why, but I felt so sad.
It's a Dementor.
Yeah. It was like somebody's raw emotions just came out of nowhere and hijacked my brain.
Somebody? Somebody who? Is that all? Return to the command center at once. Protect the Maester until the operation has concluded. That is your first mission as Crimson Squad members.
What, we passed?
Congratulations.
All right! We did it. Yeah, we did. Run! Run!
Quiet!
Sudden jarring change in theme. Is that oh no, we're missing one. So I'm gonna guess that the charm bangle done. Sure, we'll go this way. Oh. Well, I nailed it. Within this labyrinth, fiends will appear despite... I'm glad you're telling me this now. Despite any special abilities or equipment you may be using. No. Yeah. Check this way. This is probably fine. Yup. Oh. So a low-level Tonberry.
Never underestimate you.
Well, you have a fine day there, sir. Still round the Tonberry.
I wanted to save this for something special.
I made it just in time. Just that easy. Also, I'm gonna guess that if you accidentally step on one of those, you get noped out of the dungeon, and that's the trap. Hi. Hi. I thought it, like, pushed me into a random battle. Okay. Oh, that's gonna go on my karma, isn't it? Oh, these are new. Oh, they don't have health at all. This is at what? Floor 20? See, because yeah, if I can queue up a Mega Potion, it's gonna go off at the end of every battle anyway, regardless. So it'll freshen us up. and Pain is just gonna wreck all of the shit. This Tomberry's not being terribly aggressive. Hi. Bye.
Stronger than you thought.
Well, that went well. And I'm holding down A. I didn't even get... Holding it, which would automatically pan through to get Riku to use a Mega Potion. Still not fast enough. Oh, actually, that's a good point. I'm assuming the last one is an X Potion. The other two on scene. Okay. Getting a free Mega Phoenix is like, if everyone's dead, I'm gonna just manually use a Phoenix down ASAP. Rather than wait on the 20-second cast time. Yeah, so I mean, at the very least, like, even the X Potion is kind of like, if I'm going to use an X Potion, I mean, I guess you could have gotten the X Potion before the Elixir. I am pleased that the effort was put in to get the X Potion instantly. Sorry, the Elixir right away. It's very good. I like it. I don't know, I feel I'm going to be doing something better with Riku right now. Oh, yeah, we can, I mean... No, because I don't really need to steal anything. Because anything we're going to steal out here is just going to be low-grade stuff. I mean, Pain isn't taking up the poison really for it. Doing much of anything. So, I mean, if nothing else, you know, just get her to learn other things. Diversify. You're not a Tonberry at all. What is real? Okay. What? Oh, if you just don't want to run through the enemies, it fast travels it. Okay. Okay. I mean, I guess yeah, on the later ones, if like the enemies are really bad, you can do that. I know. Considering the massive amount of damage output we have from literally one character, and then I mean, if I need to heal between fights, we'll just have Riku do that again.
We won!
An empty win.
It was fine. Hold A and win. Woo. See, obviously having Charmbangle on would kind of ruin the theme of a gauntlet, but certainly be a better use of my time. Actually, that said, what are we even doing with Riku? Yeah. Oh. See? Yeah, I thought, yeah, that seemed, makes sense. That we go into Flare, and it's like Holy and Ultima. It does, I thought it, because it explicitly said abilities and items that they don't work. Oh, okay. Yeah, here.
We've got bigger fish to fry.
Nah. I was like, we can put the auto haste on Pain. But, I don't know, that seems kind of a little overdoing it.
Thank you.
Come again.
Actually, that might work if they're going fast. Yeah, couldn't hurt. Was it the... Oh, there we go. You know... Hey, that's why you hold the beat and jump over it. Yeah. Alright, so here's the thought. Pain will just wreck everything before they start. Hey! Alright. No one else will get a turn, but I guess we're all getting... Everyone's going to get AP for the kill rather than doing anything else. It kind of works out in the end.
All right.
So... It's not even that close to me. There's a rather long straightaway that's very popular for people to drag race down. Yeah, it is an entire block away from me that way, and it's that loud. You have a great day there, sir. I like that they're just enemies sitting around, and as long as you're paying attention, you just don't fight.
We won!
An empty win.
Combat. Okay, and I mean, it was following a consistent pattern of jumpy boying. Oh no, mid-air battles. We're at 14 now? Lucky 13.
Well, well.
Is it like, Paper Mario, where it's basically every 10 floors is a new round of monster difficulty? Hey, camera flip. Which actually it's pretty hard. I mean, we put it with a lot of plus strength. But yeah, no,
She's shooting pretty hard.
oh, then again, probably a lot of them have low defense. Every 3 floors, interesting. I'll take this shortcut. Oh, yeah, that's a good point, yeah. And I mean, a lot of them are like reskins with just new names. Adding the confusion when they look just like things that I remember from the first one. Oh, well, that's good to know. Rather than just putting one at the end. I mean, I guess on the plus side, Yuna's probably, how close are you on their flare things? Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, actually, in Yuna, so I've had her not use the, so I was worried about her running out of MP like what Riku did for using Hotshot every round, but, Yuna's gonna get back all her resources every couple of few. Out of that corner every time, the camera's like, I wanna go this way! Alright, and then setting Yuna to actually use an ability will, you know... Oh, for real? I thought they would, like, teleport you out. Because that's how we got in. I just assumed it was a, you nope out of here and you gotta redo the whole thing.
Well, well.
We're just gonna start casting ultimate. So what does happen when you touch the symbol on the floor? Because right now I'm seeing either I step on that or we fight the Tonberry. Either Tonberry seems like it. Save that. Oh, try to get the thank you. Oh, but it'll give me the option. We don't need it. If anything, if anything, if we got a chance, I can just free elixir per round. So, assuming I can get Riku to actually navigate a menu.
Here I go.
Oh, no. There we go. Mix 2 elixirs.
Forgot to mention
I mean, I
I
guess
had
it'd be
this.
mega elixir. Yeah, I mean, it made sense. Well, at least for the ones that I had tested before, that it was, you know, teleporting you like a shortcut to the wherever the hell. That said, is that the case with this one? You gotta really commit to running into that. I didn't even menu it. No. No, it is not.
No problem.
I just want to use a mega potion. Calm the fuck down. Why I gotta be such a badass and kill things so fast, my god. Also, bad encounter rate. I did bring this upon myself. Oh, here's the thing though. I'm gonna have to go through all of these again when we commit to running the whole thing. Granted, purely just setting up the party like this, it's not like these things... It takes longer for the fight to load and then leave than the actual fight itself. Yeah, I used an elixir on someone. Cool.
Go and take the goal!
Yeah, I'm definitely going with that idea of giving Pain the haste thing. That's it's working out very nice. And again, the only downside is that I can't actually navigate menus fast enough to get anyone else in the party to do anything.
It's party time.
Consistently.
Anything goes.
There we go. Sweet. All I want. But like, is there a save point? Like, if I return back to it, can I start from the last point where I killed the boss? Or will I have to go from level 1 every time? I guess level 0. I think it started at 0.
This is your lucky day.
Oh, okay, good. That was the thing with Paper Mario, is that like I mostly just didn't want to do the previous 99 floors again. So because this is going to be the boss, I'm actually going to go back to... Here, just put on anything. I'm going to go back to the one we were doing before. Just upping her power, because then we can... maintain everyone's health. Okay, yeah, I mean, it's good that I can skip past.
Maester
Keenock? Oh.
He's unsent?
Yeah, don't you remember that? Oh shit, a giant enemy crab. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. That was a horrifying sight there. Oh, this should time. Oh, it did. Oh well, it's dead. Folio. I probably could have kept haste on pain. Would have worked fine.
A wandering unsent.
That's why you wanted me to stay here.
You think there are more in here?
Oh, you know it.
Probably.
I think we should go home now.
Let's ease their pain.
You're going?
Mm-hmm.
But you didn't do the
I
singing.
knew it.
She doesn't even have her staff. I call it folly. Hey, it's the last one. Now we can go to the other thing. Oh, it's
I'm
like
glad you're all right.
Yuna's.
You're not mad.
Mad.
I kept you from dying.
You can owe me one. Why did you follow us?
I want to know what it was you all saw back there.
Problem is, we don't know. We'll figure it out one of these days. We'll tell you then.
Well, the Maester's not going to be pleased when he finds out we're still alive. Moving as a group is too risky.
Want to split up? That would be wise.
Your work's done. Why are you still recording?
One for old time's sake.
Oh. Thought we were going.
Newt!
I said your work's done.
Oh, right, yeah, they talked about him shooting. Ah. That's very nice. So now, I mean, obviously we can keep going down this way. But my most interest would be in going to that door in the Mushroom Rock Road. Thank you. Yeah, it's so strange that they would put so many low-level enemies in there. When, I mean, I guess you could... Again, you can speedrun at this point. At this part of the game, you couldn't even get into here when it was still low-powered creatures. So the first 20 would never be a challenge, really, at any point. Again, you know, over-leveled, but I was, like, one-shotting them with Yuna doing Festivalist hits, which weren't really all that hard anyway.
Mind Pecker.
Oh, and then, so Sunday, which will be the next stream, will be,
I guess it was the luck of the draw.
I think it's actually an SMC3 seed. Not gonna lie, so I've been playing, after the last, the cross keys, and then doing a couple of the, Koi community races, really looking forward to doing more races. Again, it's a nice position for, the games that are currently being played, because, each one of them are like, I want to play more of that. It's like, well, I also want to play these other games too. So, ever since doing the last rando seeds, I'm like, I had half a mind to just make Monday more randos. Schedule. Oh, weird. Interesting. Oh, because Oversoul ones have, different loot tables / steal tables? Well, these kids are gonna need therapy. Lots of therapy. Also, this was not where our cactus was. I'm guessing it's Xanarkin, because it probably went to where Visaru was last at. However, now we got other things that are cool. Or, you know, no. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Xanarkin first. Great. Xanarkin first, because I'm convinced this is where our cactus is gonna be. Oh yeah, wait, I don't think I've actually looked at them. Yeah, no, all these horny monkeys were here before. I remember trying to pose them. I tried posing them last time. It's our fault, all the monkeys made more monkeys. Actually, that said, if you don't do the monkey hookups in chapter 2 or whatever the hell that was, are there a less of a gaggle of monkeys? That would make sense. Right. Well, this seemed like a good idea. really want to see what this is. So, I guess that kind of feels more like the cactus is at Pavel, where Isaru is now. Because, there is no going there. Oh. I'm very glad they give you that charm bangle early on, because, dat encounter rate. I suppose it's also there because, it does limit the amount of oversouls you get if you just straight up don't want to be doing them all the damn time. Alright, time to struggle with the camera. You gotta stop pushing at some point, because otherwise it's gonna have you running off in a random ass direction. That did in fact go very well. Yes, I should definitely save. Because I bet that this is where the films were taken, and we're gonna open it up, and the devil's gonna come out. Hi, I would like to open your demon door. Mazel tov.
Time to face my past. Come on.
She'll probably single-handedly face it. Den of Woe. We're also going to find out really quickly if this prevents enemies. Whoa. What does it mean? So what's this big ass hole for? Oh, butt spot. This is another area where the camera is your greatest rival. Oh God, thank you. So I have a terrible feeling that we should be fighting enemies here to cause things to happen. Because right now there's a whole lot of nothing down these hallways. Which seems less than ideal. Is it just me, or is the light getting darker? Just to build the tension. So I'm not gonna bother checking down that other hallway because I'm gonna take a wild guess and say there's nothing down that one either.
Something's coming!
Guys!
You okay?
they unsent? No, that can't be right.
Fireflies. I've seen this before. There are places where fireflies cling to people's memories and make them eternal.
Those were the guy's memories from back then. Preserved by the fireflies. Memories. Or 2-year-old nightmares.
Older than that.
Shuyin!
Who the heck is Shuyin?
I wanted to rest forever. But the fireflies make me relive that moment. Again and again and again.
Something's wrong. Stay back.
She doesn't use a sword. She punches things with cat claws.
Go away!
What's going on?
You will see.
Makes sense.
You must stop! That's enough! Stay back!
This is our story, Len.
Yeah, although from a story beat, I'm glad that the
Don't make me say this again! I'm not Len!
it does link to the themes of the first one while being
Stop!
You might have just got up from her nap.
You gonna nap in my lap now? Give me a lap cat?
Riku?
Can't be scared. Have a cat. Oh no, we don't have pain. although, I mean, at least for my thing, like, you get the first Crimson Sphere so early, it almost seems like it is kind of guiding you towards this point. Where is he? Oh, right.
I really like my suit.
Oh, I don't think we're gonna be able to backstab though. I'm assuming she'll just turn around. Oh, yeah, no, she just turned around. The ability to absorb literally all elemental magic does kind of make this a little bit cheap.
Snap out of it!
I think it's basically going to pan out the same way.
Just saying.
Also, psychic is kind of stupid powerful.
Stream has now become dead stream.
Actually, here's how this is gonna work out. Can I not? Oh, well, so much for that plan. Yeah, we just keep doing this. Alternatively, get flare, but I think we're just gonna do plenty. Okay, yeah, because her stance does change when her health is low, so. Also, I'm not taking it, so I'm not in a rush. Oh, okay, good to know.
Shuyan is no ordinary unsent.
Seems that way. When he died 1,000 years ago, his feelings became intertwined with the Fireflies, creating this apparition.
He's like a dream or a nightmare.
He must have had some serious regrets for his feelings to act on their own like that.
Like
this is what destroyed the squad.
She just runs over and she just
Despair strong enough to crush the minds of those it touches. What just happened to us happened to them, too. Here, they felt Shuyan's despair. They went mad. And they died. They killed each other.
But these three lived.
Oh, these two? I remember fighting, Gear Line. Oh, but we're gonna miss it because Pain is in Berserk mode. It'll be fine. Oh well. It'll be fine. As much as I like collecting all the Blue Mage stuff, it's kind of just... At least the ones that I've had have not really shown to be the utility type. But it's fine. However, I will have... Even if the Lady Lux, we get additional... And Koi with the hose. Oh my god, you ran really long. Hello and welcome. We're at the dark part of the game. Evil. He attacked me first? Also, this setup is super broken.
No time for farewells.
No, you just die real fast. Well, that's rude. Oh, is it gonna be like that fight where,
Let me in your pain.
Riku missed out on the, 50-some-odd AP from fighting the robot? I was very sad. We need this instead. So Pain currently has Berserk and a lot of health, or a lot of strength.
See you on the far plane.
So he does all the damage. And then we just have Yuna and Riku here to back her up. Nailed it. Well, that panned out great.
No one uses my friends.
Anyways, let's go outside. I don't want to be here!
There's gotta be cool stuff in here. None of the hallways had anything.
It was Shuyin. 2 years ago, the guys encountered Shuyin's memories and learned of Vegnagun. After we escaped, they said they would uncover the truth behind it. But then, Nuge shot us. We thought he'd betrayed us. But Nuge wasn't Nuge. I understand now. Shuyin was using him the whole time.
Let's go find him, Pain.
Agreed. We've got to free him from Shuyin.
Not so fast.
What?
Remember when the three of them were meeting in the Bevel underground? All these fireflies came floating out of Nuji's body in a big cloud. And then they went whooshing into Barrelye's body. So, doesn't that mean Shuyin's using Barrelye now?
Oh.
Oh, it's Barrelye. I've been saying Beerelye this whole time.
Hey, Riku, not bad. I guess it's Barrelye we're saving then. By the way, you'll be helping.
Why wouldn't we?
Yeah, you've already dragged us all over Spira.
Thank you.
Mission. Okay. Magical Dances Volume 1, Kaiser Knuckles, we already have one of those, but it's very good. Crystal Ball Champions Belt, Black Lore. Supreme Light Garment Print, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, because it never popped up as a hotspot. got a lot of cool stuff. I'm guessing one of those is equipment that lets us use songstress stuff. Magic by 50s is a crystal ball. Black magic stuff, but we're already getting this. Right. Yuna's already getting that from the garment grid that she's on, which is fine, because I think she's the only one that has all of the things. The Book of Dances is not here, so it must be one of these. Yeah. Enables strong... Oh! Oh! Interesting. Oh, right. Because I just straight up never had anyone finish Songstress. I'll go pretty well. We're kind of wrapping up the end-ish. I guess there's still a lot of other stuff to do, but we're at the... If this was Final Fantasy V, we could go into the Collective Dimension at any time. Over to the party. I read that really fast. This reduces the party's MP to 0, and I'm like, why would you do that? Here's the irony, though. Also, that's a very quick one to learn. Okay, which actually makes sense because it's a part of land, which I guess where they're all talking about, you know, who of the Barreleye or Nuge and whatnot is being possessed by Shuyin, but this whole time Yuna's been possessed by Len. That kind of established at the beginning. From the, I guess that's why it's the songstress thing. But anyway, I think that's all the stuff we got. Otherwise, there's another Kaiser Knuckle, which is fine because it's very strong. Yeah, I mean it makes sense because that's guiding Yuna to do all the things we're doing. Supreme Light. Ah, that's how we get holy. Although, if remember, we got holy from... Oh, it was just a holy element. It wasn't the actual... It looked the same as holy from 10. Oh, and auto life is also very good. I mean, we could set this up with... Oh, it's a bit of a pain to cycle through these all. Yeah, I can't remember if it was an item we used for it, or... a mix that happened to come up with it. I don't... What? Okay. Wait. So Riku is the only one that actually... Riku actually finished out White Mage. So she has all of the White Mage things. Oh yeah, Gunner, that's it. Right, that gets us 5, the same as this. Oh, we're missing a festival list. Right, and this is different because... Oh, so we don't get the white magic down, but it's fine, because I mean, we're kind of not using it. Auto life is nice. Either way, we'll get to see what that does. Because yeah, that was in part why I leveled up Riku as a white mage really fast. 1, because it was easy. 2, because it's white mage. But 3 because I was convinced we were gonna get holy. And that was gonna be very good. That didn't happen because apparently you just get it from this thing. Uh-huh. So that would be all that we get out of doing the collecting all the Crimson Spheres. I mean, obviously, story elements.
83% done.
So we can't finish Jose until we finish stuff in Beacon now. We are still looking for the cactus. From the clues given, I'm convinced it's from Isaru. And he was not at Xanarkand. And the places that I thought, because I thought it might have been places that he used to be in Xanarkand. Right, but I mean, while we're on the whole beat with the cactuses, I kind of want a cactus. I legit do not remember where Isaru went. But hey, there's Chocobo feathers are fine. I like free shit. Oh yeah, right. These holes go play. Yeah, no, we're good.
This cactor had a death wish. So we could leave.
Hey. Get your Dutch angles out of here. I don't think, yeah, Isaru's probably not down here. We'll just fix this. I got a comfy cat. Hey there. I acknowledge that she's there and she just starts purring. Alright. So Isaru was not at the other end of the tower, or the walkway thing. He's not at the dungeon. The other way led to hell, so he's not that way.
Camera plus. I can only assume he's up here somewhere.
Why, there he is. I see no cactus. Yuna, please leave these unimportant duties to me. On the plus side, we found Isaru. Unfortunately, we did not find a cactus. Thank you. So at least the hints given to us strongly suggested that it would be here somewhere. Yeah, because Isaru's only been here, and then prior to here he was at Xanarkand. And we've already looked there, and the places where Isaru used to be in Xanarkand are not accessible. Oh, I thought that the Man of Means was the X-Summoner, because Isaru was an X-Summoner, and was doing business thing. Just to make sure, I'll, maybe it's... No, it wasn't. No, my immediate thought of a man of means was Waka. Okay. But Awaka wasn't a summoner, just a member of his family. And the only other male summoner that I can think of from the first game is Seymour, but he was not a man of means. Braska is an X-person. But yeah, no, he would fit that description. I mean, it's not wrong. Although by that same logic, so is Seymour, an X-half person. Human. I mean, you only run into Braska in Memories in the first one. Yeah, and places that I would go that I would think would encounter. No. I'm gonna go with that Seymour line of thought. This is feeling increasingly less likely. Unless now we can go to the far plane. Meet with him there. Yeah, I'm not gonna go. Oh, wait, like in my case, I'm thinking like, who were the summoners that we met? It was primarily Isaru, and Donna. And obviously Seymour. Oh, and then... Oh, her name is escaping me. Yeah, Belgamine. Thank you. Yeah, I'm thinking... Summoners, yeah, you encounter. Because mostly Donna is your rival. I mean, yeah, there's that. Yeah, I mean, the closest thing we have to that is the Chocobo thing, which is where the monster arena was. Well, there was... Oh, you run into him in the Calm Lands. When you're there, it's the summoner that Lulu was a guardian for prior, who stopped his pilgrimage here. And you run into him here, and he's like... Good work. Good work, Butt. You don't fight him, but you run into him here, and he's... Oh, that Chocobo's dead. Chocobo I don't think it was successful in running away. Oof. Okay. Also, I'm now reminded that I currently don't have the Sharp Bag. Well, Lord Zayon was the first summoner with Unalesca. Or Lord Zayon was the guardian for Unalesca, who was the summoner? Yeah, okay. Oh, wasn't there were, whatchamacallit? There's the, they wanted to do, like, tours of the, Temple of the Lost Faith. It feels kind of a bit of a stretch. Okay, yeah, because he was, yeah. So Lord Zan would have been turned into the first final summoning. To then be repurposed by Yevon. Right. Of course, the ex-summoner that would be here was a lady summoner who was, I think, who's her face, that Lulu's first guardianship that did not live, that you run into here just before getting to Jimbo. Again, this is a bit of a stretch. I vaguely remember, I don't remember the details. I thought they were trying to do... Right, yeah, she's an unsent threat murder. Because they wanted to do, like, tours down here. And it didn't pan out too hot. We did that weird logic puzzle. Logic puzzle that took up space in my notes where I was otherwise writing down the language in Tunic. God, that's a good game. I still need to finish other parts of it. Uh-huh. I am strongly getting the impression this is not where we want to be. Do you have the exact text? I might just go back. Actually, so yeah. Good night, Maelstrom. Thank you for coming in. And then the eighth resub of the week. Because Twitch still seems to think that you keep resubbing. So here's the plan. Swear to God I have one. We're going to get to a save sphere. I'm going to go to Beacon Hill Desert and save there as a reminder to myself next time. I need to re-up what we're looking for. as far as cactuses go. Oh, thank you. She lives in search of a man of means. Yeah, and that's why my thought was it was Isaru. Because, or it would be Isaru, and that we would have found the Cactuar somewhere in Xanarkand. That sounds like a thing that ups one of our super... Oh. Okay. It's just a shame that I find the super things kind of meh. And also, it means I'm going to have to actually learn. I mean, it's pretty fast. Not like we're at... I mean... paired with this. Yeah, I see what they're going for. It seems like it's trying to be analogous to the summons in 10. Thing is they're nowhere near as oh, oops. They're nowhere near as potent as the summons in 10. Cool. Oh, although it is saying the man of means is in quotes, and they do use a gender-neutral term for former summoner. It's a former summoner. So it's not specific, so the man of means doesn't necessarily mean it's a man. That's just a figure of speech. Well, literally the only other former summoner that I know of in the game. That's not a spirit. And is not also Isaru. Well, it'd be silly because we found like 1 and or 2 cactuses ago, or also, you may notice I don't actually remember where they were located. They were in one of these. It's something like that. I guess they're in the other screen. Down there. Yeah, that's why I was looking up there, because I thought it was... I couldn't remember which one of these 2 screens it was. Yeah. Again, I would find it weird if it sent me back to Kilika twice, basically in a row. Oh my god. Yeah, a whole lot of no on this. So, this minigame is so dumb. Yeah, well, I was going. Wasn't until seeing that "man of means" was in quotation marks, and that the former summoner was not specifying a gender. Up until that point, I was just convinced it was something to do with Isaru. And I'm like, all right, what are the other former summoners? Well, really just Donna. I don't. And it might just be a story element that came up several months ago. I don't remember mentioning her as being wealthy? I mostly just remember that there was the split between her and Bartello. Because he joined New Yevon and she joined the Youth League. Oh, here's the thing. I never got to that chest until we were going back there to get the other cactus. Yeah. So, Bimani's right here, but her tail is right here. And she's like hugging me with her tail. And now she's offended that I've grabbed her tail. Anyway, we're gonna go back to Beacon Desert. And I'm gonna save. Because otherwise I won't stop. I'm also mildly excited, although I won't get a chance to play with it. I'm looking forward to picking up one of the new commander decks for Magic. And removing cards that are less powerful, and then making use of the large amount of blue, black, and white cards that I'm otherwise not using, because I primarily play red and green. But anyway, that's all for tonight. Thank you for coming in, hanging out, watching me do this. We got a lot of stuff done, actually. And a lot of story elements and things of this nature. I thank you all for coming in and joining and watching me fumble through here while I'm vaguely awake, while I'm sort of lowering down my coffee intake. So, Orator is streaming Elden Ring. Although I have been avoiding seeing anything about Elden Ring. Deliberately so. Monday will still be Toho Lunar Nights, because I didn't beat the last boss. So right now, technically, it will still be Lunar Nights. It'll be Cat Maze. Yeah. So although technically on Monday it will be Toho Lunar Nights. We'll then be going into Cat Maze right afterwards. Speaking of cats. We will not put her in a maze. But yeah, so actually, we'll finish up the stream right here. In large part because I'm deliberately avoiding seeing literally anything out of Elden Ring, even if it's just a brief snapshot of seeing Orator play. Oh, and I had to check. The next on my list is Sakura Tsubasa, and I just remember when her icon used to be also black and white, so you can never tell if she was actually streaming. But anyway, that's all for tonight. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. I already said that. I would do a host of Orator, but again, I'm deliberately avoiding anything Elden Ring. But yeah, we had subs and hosts and raids and things like that. It's good stuff. I'll be back on Sunday with, I think it's an SMC 3 seed. I think it's next on the list. So I'll get to relearn Super Metroid. It's been a while. I may or may not start off with that. No, because even Super Metroid randos will still take me like 40 minutes, and that'll... SMC 3 usually takes like the whole stream. But yeah, hope to see you guys on Sunday. Till then.